100 noitas. Exhausting just to think about. How can there be 100 noitas? The thought of all those noitas makes me weep. Hello. Anyway, I was gonna do a very silly thing where I actually jumped over that song. But it turns out that song is actually for 200. 200 of a thing. If you know what that song is from, GGU. Yes, Minish, hello. The final Noita, I don't know if Noita just ends at 100. It's possible that today is the final Noita. I highly doubt it. I don't think I could do whatever happens. Only realized what it was referenced to when he started singing. I was thinking about this literally on Noita 99. Noita 99 made me think about that. And then I thought, I was like, oh dang. You know, before... So, I would have started streaming earlier. Except, I wanted to catch up on the last bit of Ratleg's VOD. Which, like, holy moly, good VOD. But I was at work. I was at work when Ratleg was streaming today, so we had to do the, you know, watch the VOD, fast forward through, like, slow bits kind of thing. Had to catch up on that before I started. But, did that. And, yeah, then I was like, I should go find that song and make a very quick, very silly dub. And play that as my loading song. And then, when I went to go load the song, because I was just gonna, this is spoilers for if I get to 200 noitas. I will do this for 200 noitas. But what I was gonna do was just dub over what the song is actually about. And then I realized when I found the song that, in fact, it was not for 100. It was for 200. So, I was like, dang. Okay, well, if we make it to 200 noitas, then I will do that. Fake fan? You tell me fake fan, and yet you're the one who just says only realized what it's referenced to when you started singing. Like, how am I fake fan? Exactly. Shut. Anyway. Yes, so... Yeah, 100. 100 noitas! That's just so many noitas. Goodness. It's pretty exciting. That's like a lot of noitas. I still feel like there's a decent amount of noitas to go. I don't know how many. For 100, I don't... If they did something specifically interesting, I don't know what it was, because that's actually what I was trying to look up first. First, I was trying to... So they did do some Easter eggs for people that were trying to sneak peek the 100th one. Like, before it was out. But I didn't find any particular, like, specific thing for the 100th one. I didn't check the wiki, though. Maybe if I checked the wiki, I would have found something. But it seems like the 100th one was just kind of a regular one. Maybe there was, like, something near the end of it or something. Well, actually, I think the 100th one actually did, I think that's where they moved to widescreen. They changed the format. That comes up in it. But overall, I think it's mostly normal other than that. I guess I won't spoil it for you then if you're gonna watch the video. Maybe it was the flashback one. I think it's the flashback. Anyway, it was actually hard to find the song too to begin with, because the song was played as like a separate thing. I don't think the song is actually in the 200th one, which is where I assumed it was from. I could have sworn it was from the beginning of the 200th one. But I think the 200th one is, like, actually separate. Like, I don't know. I'd only found the song on its own. So, it was very odd. The 200th one just seems like a regular episode. Anyway, I just realized that I forgot to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. BRB. Okay. Sorry. I think I was just too excited about the 100th Noita. Completely slipped my mind that that's like the thing I normally do when I'm getting ready. Anyway, yeah, I don't have anything particularly special planned for the 100th Noita, on account of we're still just in the same file. Like, there's not like, it's not like I'm starting a new run and gonna do some weird thing or modded thing or something. It would be kinda cool if we were doing that. That would certainly feel more, Did they do that? Did they do... Okay. I need an easy way to count this.
That. It's at the end, he's going, email.
Amazing. I can open my calculator.
Okay. Just went live.
Well, let's start in Stardew. 1 second. Gotta go get my Colette tab open. 1 moment. Okay. I wasn't able to get a first for Colette stream, but I was able to get a beanie treat. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh my gosh, Con, thank you for GG's on turning 100. We're just about to do, apparently, in order to go with the references I was making when I first started streaming a second ago here, I need to get ready to do a counter. Alright. Will this work when I do that? No. Oh no, I can't use my, oh, actually I could do clicks though. Okay, alright. Noita. Wait, oh, that doesn't count. I just clicked twice for 2 syllables. Dang. Noita. Damn it, I did it again. Noita. Noita, 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 Noita. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I keep doing those. Noita. There. That's we're at 80 so far. At least 80. Possibly 81. Who knows? Noita, 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 just to be safe. Okay, there we go. There is at least 100 Noitas right there. There might be more because my brain was just like counting. It was counting the syllables sometimes, so I was like clicking. I was adding like when I went Noita, I was clicking twice, so I had to like not click for a second. Who knows? It'll be okay. No idea how many that was. That works somehow. Have you ever noticed there's things that work very well, like, visually, like, as text, but if you try and state that same text out loud, it, like, doesn't work? Because, like, that joke works really well written out, and I can see it, and my brain can perceive it correctly. But, like, trying to say Noidea, like, I can't, like, form the word to be the way I want it to be. Like, because I want it to be like, no idea, but no idea. I need the T and the D to, like, mush together in my mouth, but, like, you can't make a T and D sound. Yeah, because your tongue, to make a T sound, you can't make a T and a D sound at the same time. Anyway. So, let's see here. I think you're doing it just fine. I definitely can't do it. But I mean, let's be honest here. There's also just like things that like I can't pronounce a lot of things that other people can pronounce, especially based on like, you know, like culture and what you're used to saying and stuff. Not saying that you specifically can pronounce it better because of culture or what you're used to saying, but like there's just a lot of things that like your mouth memory is tricky. My mouth does not want to do the thing. Mr. White, you could pronounce it better. Wait a second. Hold on. You literally just told me the other day this was not true. Wait a moment. Okay, you're either gaslighting me one way or you're gaslighting me the other way. I don't know which it is anymore. But that's okay. I can live with my... I can live with my, like, notion of what a con is a, like, amorphous, like, entity that can be in many ways, right? Like, that's okay, too. I'm okay with this. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue. I think what I want to start with doing, because this is the beginning of stream, I want to start with some dangerous stuff. So first we're going to start with some danger. I've had like a few ideas of things I want to test. Let's make this bottom wand here our test wand, shall we? There we go. I think I want time. We're out of spots. We need to set some stuff down. We can set all of these down, I guess, for a moment. Alright. What I would like to do first is first I want to create a... I want to test out that smoke spell, but I do not want to accidentally get converted into smoke. So, we're doing this. I was also thinking about, it occurred to me that it'd be very funny to cast, like, a lot of copies of this at once. I was talking about what happens if I cast, like every time we've casted it's been a little different, but I've always casted only once. But I also have the spells that let me cast things multiple times, so, like, what happens if we do that? I don't know. Alright. That's that. I need to cast these other things, too. Like, I don't know if I've ever cast either of these. Or Explosion of Spirits. Have I cast that before? What is this? Circle of Oil. Let's go cast some of these things. Okay. What are we okay? I like how there's just a layer of frozen stuff. What? I was about to say, copper is, like, a very good conductor of electricity. It very much conducts it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Holy crap, this is... Look at this! Okay. Oh. The wand's out of mana. Crap. How much is this? Oh, it's 230. Jesus, no wonder the wand's out of mana. We need that mana. We need to cast that mana more. Let's go over here. Okay. Let's get a double spell. So what we want to do is put this here. And have that cast like that. I mean, I guess we could put it at the beginning. It doesn't really matter. Like, we could do this. That would also be fine. Alright. So let's... still... I mean, it makes sense. It... 90... So we're only getting 180 plus. What the hell is that? Why is that there? Hold on. What is this? We've seen this little pocket before. We saw this somewhere else. There's just some regular dense rock next to it? This is weird. The last time I saw this, I thought that we had converted something into that gold on accident somehow. So seeing it again is like, what is that? Okay, I like this. This is a pretty fascinating way to dig. This is terrifying. Like, this spell is so scary. But, like, this is a fascinating, like, way to dig this out. I know. We need... Also, this background thing is kind of interesting. Alright. Well, this is pretty cool. I think the next thing I'd want to try... I want to see if this works on Cursed Rock. Alright. Let's test these other spells out really quick while I'm here. So I can just test them like in here. That's fine. Acid Cloud. Wait, where did Blood Cloud? Did it get cast at no. I see the blood from... Oh, there's the Blood Cloud. I just can't see it in all that smoke. Wonder what happens, like, can I cast... What if we do this? Can we cast 2 clouds in one spot? There we go. Yes. Double cloud. Now we have blood acid. Excellent. Which presumably we can then... Why can't we hear? What the hell? That's a little weird. I can't hear anything. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Also, this music is like in-game. I paused my music because it was going on. Do I get my hearing back if I leave this area? This is so weird. Is the audio stuff just broken? Or shouldn't I be getting the Holy Mountain theme now?
The first 3 farms on Stardew with no mods.
There it goes. Alright. Okay, is this area what breaks the music? Well, my music is working just fine, so that's weird. That was odd. Okay, let's see. So yeah, we could take the end of the world, go to the other area, and cast it a bunch of times. Like... Okay. So let's go... We don't need the touch of spell anymore. I mean, actually, no, I do want to take it, because I wanted to test it out on the curse drop. I don't need the clouds, though. One second. Okay, there we go. Also, chain spell would be very funny on it. I need more circle up spells. The circle of like oils, but that was pretty cool. I also don't remember if I ever used that like multicast thing that's down here. I want that on my I want that on my progress, but I should do that after we go mess with this. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this really quick. East Desert. Where do we want to do this? So what I want to do is cast a crap ton of the end spell. A metric hecton. Where's the best place to do that? We should put this here. I guess we could cast it in here. I don't like that in here the book is just missing. I'm like, where? I feel like the spot should still be here. I still forgot to do that. That's okay. We'll do that after this. We might die from this, so, you know. But this... Alright! This should, this'll be a thing. This is definitely gonna be a thing. Oh my god, oh my god. That's so many explosions. Oh, we might have made a mistake. Oh!
Noita.
Oh, can we heal through this? Can we please heal through this? Heal through it! Heal through it! Heal through it! Oh, well. Wow. Okay. So, we didn't live through that part. God, there's still so many spawning. We, you know, we might have cast too many copies of the end of everything. I mean, I can't cast anymore. I am dead. You bring up a good point. We could, in fact, we are going to resurrect ourselves after this. And after our resurrection, we can, technically, we could hunt for more ways to cast it more times. I really want to see the end of this, but this particular bit is so slow. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Like, I really want to see it, though. S, do you see how incredibly speedy my game is moving right now? You see, I cast, what is it? 416 times 3 is 48 times 2 is 96. Unless I missed something in there, I cast 96 copies of the end of everything, which was the one I was casting a bunch the other day and seeing different things happen from it. I decided to see what happens if we cast 96 of them at once, at the same time. I was really hoping we could wait this out. Water gurgles are pleasant. I suppose in a way they are. Like, I wanted to wait this out, because I want to see what happens at the end of it. But I'm a little worried that this will, like, literally take, like, 30 minutes to finish playing out. Like, it's been on the same one for so long so far. What time is it now? It's 8:11. Alright, I'll give it 2 minutes. If we're still stuck in this exact same spot in 2 minutes, then I'll call it and we'll just revert the file. I am not going to scrap while I wait it out. No. Having another game open will encourage this game to get moving, so that it gets your attention back because it's jealous you're playing with something else.
Seems that showed up at an awkward time.
Hello, Jims. I mean, it's fine. I was testing something. I'm going to revert back to shortly before this happened in a moment. You see, I had this thought that was bothering me. Like, I mean, not bothering. I guess bothering is the wrong word. But, like, so every day, when I'm starting my Noita stream, I want to think of things that I know are dangerous, but I want to test out, like, for learning purposes. Because I'm okay with reverting to, like, the beginning of stream, right? So I make a backup before I start. So I tested some things, like dangerous spells I hadn't tried yet. And then I was like, okay, the other thing I want to try. I knew that casting the end of everything. I knew that casting that was like kind of giving us some slightly different results each time. So I was curious as to what would happen if I cast it a bunch of times at once. And I was also kind of curious if the divide by spells would like negate the damage from it, because they like reduce damage. So we cast 96 copies of the end of everything at the same time. And it actually was going pretty well. I gotta say, I thought it was gonna go pretty terribly right off the get-go. But we were out healing the dying at first. It's just that there's one particular phase of it where it just shoots like poly bolts everywhere, and we got hit by all of the poly bolts. We could not out-heal poly death. The results have been a little mixed. On one hand, I mean, you can see what's currently happening on stream. This is fascinating. On the other hand, I was not expecting it to kind of take this long to load. I wanted to see it play out. That's part of why we're still here, because I really wanted to see... I wanted to see the end of this. I wanted to see the end result of casting them. Could be hours before... See, that was kind of my worry. It took, like, I feel like 10 minutes to get through the last phase, and I don't remember how many phases are left. And we're just making such slow progress that I don't really think it's going to go at a reasonable pace. Don't you love it? Don't you love my booms? 96 gas is a lot to ask of the engine. Yeah, I'm learning that. Okay, I think we call this. Oh, I can't even get the recording because I can't like interact with the menu. Dang. I want everybody to know that we died to ending everything 96 times at once. Alright, one moment. Anyway, how are you doing today, Jims? Also, S, I didn't ask you how you were doing today. I don't even know if I asked Khan how they were doing today. How is everybody doing today? Doing pretty well. About to go out to your roof to enjoy some late night activities. Nice. Enjoy roof time. I am terrified of roofs. I used to have to go on various roofs. Like when I was younger, my dad would have me come up on the roof, like whenever he was doing roof maintenance stuff. Which, I mean, I hated that. And then, like, I've also been on, like, the roofs of various business buildings in Tacoma and stuff, for various reasons. And not a big fan of that either. Also, like, wow. I just don't really like being really high up and, like, able to look over the edge and stuff. Just, ooh. No, thank you. Not a me activity. I prefer to be on the ground. I'm a big fan of on the ground. But I mean, like, I also just don't like heights in general and stuff. No, see, not a fan of that. Not a fan. Not a fan of, like, looking over the edge of a building and thinking, like, you know, an earthquake could just happen right now. Like, the whole thing about an earthquake, it could just happen. Or a sudden, very large gust of wind. Like, just the other day, there was, like, a, what are they called? Like, those things that are, like, when the wind can form, like, if it, gets strong enough in an area with some buildings nearby, it can form like the thing that looks kind of like a mini twister, just for a moment. But no, I think like a dust devil kind of thing. Yeah. There was some like outside of work for me the other day because we had some really strong wind in like Washington. It was doing. I guess dust devils are normally considered like harmless, right? So maybe this isn't the exact same thing. But this was like, it was a very strong gust. You could see just all the like leaves in the air form the little like tornado shape, like over the road with cars. Like it was big. But like that could just happen. Like you could just be, you know, out and that could suddenly happen. Like that'd be terrifying. Also, Concon, I would not purposely refuse. I think you know that, though. Okay. So, real quick, we do have to I need to re-interact with some spells really quickly. I don't think I need light spells really anymore, so I'll probably just remove these. If I remember correctly, there is a specific one situation where like I might need a light spell still, but I don't think that matters anymore. I don't 100% remember. Do we need this anymore? $35 mana to cast a spell twice. I can't think of any spells I need to cast twice anymore. I'm also curious if I do something like this. If I put that, does this work? No, that definitely broke something. Ew. That very much breaks stuff. Yeah, we will not be doing that. Okay. I feel like this is somehow good to use, but I don't know how to probably use this one. So, maybe I won't use this one. Maybe I could, like, do this to make these all free. Oh, but I don't think... Type other... I think the divide bys don't get put into that. So that might be a problem. Maybe I'll just leave this here for right now. I don't know what to do with it. I feel like these are so powerful, I should try and figure out how to use it, but... I don't know how to this moment. Let's take this. I don't need this moment. I don't need this moment. I don't think I need this divide by 2, because it broke on this one when I tried to add it. So I just think I should probably leave it. So I'll go leave it, like, over here. I guess right here. Alright, so spells that I think I need to cast for progress. I think that one needs to be cast. Probably the Plicate spell. I thought I had another Plicate spell. Oh, this is where I have explosive projectile. Okay. Nuke. Yeah, the explosives was I want to put here, because I'm gonna drop things, but I actually want these on my main wand, I think. Like, I think we could do some stuff with them. I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Let's just cast all of it, right? One... Let's just go cast all of these things in, like, one spot. That'll be good. Because we'll do this to cast all of them. That. Blood Cloud I'm pretty sure I've done at least once, like, realistically, but we'll put it in here anyway. I wonder... You know what, we have, like, the cast everything on the wand, don't we? Can we... Where is that? Let's grab that. That might be a good way to do this. Omega. What if we... cast Omega? There we go, this seems smart. This seems safe. We should probably cast it, instead of doing what I was doing with that timer, though, we should probably, like, cast it. Do I not have, like, a trigger bolt with timer? Or, not with timer, like, I just want, like, a regular, like, a spark bolt with collision or something. So I can shoot it kind of far away. I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll use this. So we'll put that like that, and we'll do that. I think that's fine. Sure, we'll put that in there too. Oh, nuke orbit. Yeah, that can also go there, I guess. Why not? Alright. We got a terrifying wand. Let's, Jartza, hello. Come on in. Getting something sweet like a milkshake. I was literally just thinking, okay, well, I guess not about a milkshake. I was thinking, we, like, don't have, like, good desserty things right now. And I was thinking, like, I should order something or something. I also don't really have, very much in snacky options. I really need to go grocery shopping. But because I have split days off this, like, next couple of weeks, I really don't want to go grocery shopping. So, like, I don't know. I'm just very conflicted. I also don't really want to, like, order stuff, but I want things. I want things without wanting to order things. Life is difficult. Alright, this is the lake, right? I think we can, yeah? Oh. Nice. You know what? That worked out pretty nicely. So yeah! Progress 30. Does that count as using the touch-up spell? I need to... Yeah, I think that counted as using all of them. I don't know where the touchy spells are. I just want to make sure, like, that also counted. I mean, there's the nuke orbit. Wonderful. Oh yeah, here's the touch spell. Nice. You know, that worked. That went significantly better than I was expecting. Like, I feel like I could safely cast another one. Like we could be like... What the hell was that? Was that a bunch of fish? Oh god, there's still nukes floating there. Did one of these... Oh! Projectiles that are caught within it are transformed into critters. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you could somehow cast that... So you would ideally cast this around yourself so that you can't be hit by things, right? Interesting. If it wasn't so expensive, like, it'd be good to, I feel like, put that, like, on your damage one, but how would you get projectiles out of it? I don't know. TGK, hello? Look at those terrifying, just stuck... What is that? Oh. What is this? Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ. Ow! 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 Okay, so it seems like it was just a... I guess you're just a living sheep now. So it seems like that was the, like, transformation circle that was just, like, stuck active. That was interesting. But also, yes, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I do need to get more water. You bring up a good point. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. Alright. Well, that was a pretty successful, like, attempt of things. Pretty happy with that. We got all these spells cast. We got our progresses increased. That's nice. I still need to go down. I wanted to test something the other day. Okay, specifically what I wanted to test. Where is... Oh. Okay, null shot's on there. Okay, so this is all my named cat. I wanted to see exactly where this pops out. Because I feel like I have this lining up with something on my map, but I'm not sure if it actually lines up. At what point should I stop descending? Oh. I suppose this is where I was like, oh, does this just lead over to the curse rock again? And it do. Alright. Well, that's certainly a place to check. Let's see, where are we map-wise? pretty low. Go to like here. I don't know. We're still really low. I guess let's go much higher. There we go. Alright, let's go check this way. And we will check that way. Interesting. Lorgan, hello. Thank you for the congrats. I am amazed that there's been 100 Noitas. Like, in part, because I feel like I just typically get, like, kind of, you know, bored with the game or something. I just wouldn't have expected 100 Noitas. But alas, here we are. Oh Jesus, you know, I should have foreseen this coming. I should have foreseen this coming! Alright, let's just... You know what? We don't need to be in this tunnel. Alright, here we go. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Exactly. That is the exact mood right there. Hold on. Okay, there's stuff... Oh, fuck. That's pus... Oh! Oh, no, that's the meat! Okay. You know what, we're still early run. If I need to redo stuff, I can. I want to investigate this a little bit. Ah, die. So I think pus is scary. I think... I don't know if it's touching it that's scary. I don't know. I'm scared of it. I know that. Okay. We're gonna touch the pus really quick. Ah! Okay, we're not gonna let you live. I don't like that guy. I know I don't like that guy. That guy scares me. Okay. Something in this realm does a lot of damage to me, and I don't know what, so I'm trying to watch for damage. I mean, I certainly took damage. You know what? Maybe it is the pus. So, I am down by 100 HP. Which... I didn't, like, do much. So let's just dip our toes in it. So now what are we down by? 190. Yeah, we're down like by 200 now. So yeah, I think the pus is doing a lot of damage to us. 94. Like hundreds of damage per like tick. Yeah. Okay. So pus is scary. That's... I think we can just kind of do some investigatory shots there. Meat. The chest there. Oh, there's gold in there. Interesting. We could shoot our one thing. Here, let's this would be kind of fun. There. Jesus. So, that thing we just shot is from a wand I literally made just to test out a bunch of spells at once. But it just shoots a shit ton of stuff that also all has rotating nukes around it. So, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. We should heal really quick. Before we do anything else, let's real quick do a heal. So I'm not risking anything. In Rod Retreats, it's here. There's like an enemy down there, right? I definitely saw an enemy there. Oh, it's the dead worm. Okay. Oh god, it's the freaky eye. Oh. Oh god, no! The freaky eye is shooting us! I don't think I want to be hit by the freaky eye. Please stop going down. Nice. What the shit is that? Whoa. Ominous liquid. I don't like ominous liquid. Okay. Get trapped. Is this how it? Yo, nice. Okay. Add that. An always upwards LARPA wand. That's pretty cool. I want the white holes from it. What does this have? Spiral shot. I don't think I took the spiral shot I saw earlier, so we'll take that really. Does this move forward like black hole does? Can we? Okay, let's yes. What happens? Let's go over to the rocks that we're familiar with. Ooh. I mean, I feel like we have to use white holes now, right? Now we can use white holes instead of black holes. Hello, Deadly Kitten. Can you cast both of them together? That's an idea. We're gonna have to try that later. Like, cast both a white hole and a black hole in the same spot to see if that does something. I wonder if that counted as an enemy prog? Maybe not. Might have been this dude though. I can't tell. Oh god, the meat bleeds. Oh. Meat is so scary. This place is so scary. So if I'm right, I think we're gonna be right behind the master person. Like, you know, if I'm wrong and we end up just dying here again, no big deal. We can reassemble this wand again. But if I'm right, then this is like this should be like a really easy way to go over to the master area. Which, right, stop being on fire. I don't trust those little pustules. Meat realm. Oh god, go through that. Okay. Yes, I think this is what we want. I believe that this is what we want. Let's get an orbit larpa here. Oop. Oh, God, I hate you. Hold on. Wait. It's just not doing a thing? Okay. Like, it wasn't doing the sound effect. Okay. Let's go to the heal tunnel. Heal tunnel. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, is it cat bath time? It is cat bath time. What cuties. Ah! Oh my god, we took so much damage in that rock. Can we? Uh-oh! 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 Let us descend. Let us find a safe place. Okay. This is safe? Question mark? Okay, so we can go to where Meat Realm is and then just go under it? Question mark? That might be a thing. Okay, it's a lot easier to do this up and down, so let's go down again. Good job not dying, didn't even have to remind you. True. I learn. I do learn eventually. I may not be great at learning, but I do a little bit of learning. Okay. So we're going to carefully go up here. Okay, apparently more carefully than we were going, because that dude is just being rude. Wait, why was I getting a damage boost? I was getting a damage boost from something. Interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, and like that doesn't show you stats, so there's not even a way to use that to see why. Future me, maybe remember to go in the VOD history and see. I probably won't. I probably will not remember this, but for some reason I had a damage boost. And I am admittedly interested as to why I had a damage boost. I do want that rock. Mr. Oh god. Oh, oh, that was almost dangerous. Where is your rock? Your rock is over there. I would rather you cease to be perfectly honest. There we go. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is just go this way. So much bone dust. The master is nearby. Don't mind me, master. I'm just not trying to sneak up behind you or anything. Wouldn't that be rude? Wouldn't it be so rude if someone just snuck up behind you? Let's put like a wider zone. Oh! I didn't bring my one spell. I didn't bring liquidy a circle of shielding. I didn't bring, well, blood rain. Can I cast Blood Rain while teleporting, maybe? Will this slow me down a bunch? Yes, it will. Okay, we can't do that. Alright, I don't have a good way of doing this right now. I mean, we do have a healthy amount of blood around now. I can at least fly into that. The throne room? I just realized this is called throne room. Oh, that's cool. Your projectiles home back to you? That seems rude. You move slowly. Okay. Saw blade you. Boom. Okay, so you just have to kill all the parts. Okay, okay, that fight makes way more sense. So you literally just have to watch and kill the purple parts. Okay, 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 okay. That's literally not as scary as I thought it was going to be. You scare me. Can we have you dead? Thank you. Oh my god. Why did I figure it out? Oh. That's why. Okay, I see, I see, I see. We don't need both of them. Very neat. So this one is specifically the throne room. I don't remember if I have a teleport rock back. I do think I have more unstable. So the unstable I can probably leave behind. Oh, do you not point here once this is dead? Interesting. I really should try and, like, practice trying to capture stuff in those, like, when they're standing. Okay. So, from here, So what I learned before, I can dig through this. This will take me back into meat, though, and that's terrifying. I don't want to be in meat. So what I want to do is actually go under here. There we go. And then, aha! We're here. That's not what I meant to do. Nice. Nice! Okay. I think... Well, I guess let's go back to the home tree. We'll go back to the home tree, and then we can do some updating. Is this all meat? Oh god, it is all meat. How much meat is there? Oh, actually, hold on. A really important thing I need to do. I need to see where this stuff is relative to this map. So it's like to the right? Can I... Jesus Christ, what? That, like, dark pus... That dark pus did a lot of damage. See, we just took a lot of damage. Oh my god. So maybe the pus is like a little harmful, and then after it sits for a bit, it becomes more harmful? I'm not sure, but that... I mean, that did a lot of damage to me. I don't like that. We did it again, and this time I didn't take... What is even going on? I don't understand how the pus works. Like, it's clearly damaging me sometimes, but it's not all the time, and when it does, I just don't understand how much damage it's doing. Like, I don't know. It seems very confusing. Is there solid slab? Okay. We're here. So the throne room... I'm just gonna go right up here. This is, for all intents and purposes, this is where the throne room is. Okay. So it is, like, yeah, directly to the right of this. A tiny bit up, but mostly directly to the right. That's very interesting. This is gonna help us map a lot. We'll do the mapping right now in case I don't want to go back and then realize there's other ways I wanted to look at this. Hey, I have to load the map. Did you know I have to load the map for it to be there? Alright. Hey, hold on. There we are. Okay, so... It's pretty far away, too. You know how I had all this over here like this? It was calculated. Alright. So I know I need to move stuff over, but like how... Is it that this area is just a lot bigger? That could be it. This desert area is just much bigger.
And the post have to be like, this is
Ugh, the worst part about moving some of this is the, like... Well, actually, no, because I should move this too. Never mind. I was gonna say the worst part about moving this is, like, I have to readjust this. But I should probably be moving this wall over, right? Oh, no, but this wall is based... Oh, God. But we do know that this area is bigger. Okay, hold on. I think this solves my issue. So I am going to have to move Gold's positioning a little bit, but I know that this upper area is pretty wide, and right now we don't properly account for it. And I think it even like does a weird dip or something. I don't think it's actually a square like this. But... I'm gonna delete that dense rock message. Like, yes, we know it's dense rock. I need to do something about this at some point. I don't know if I should make a tile for background and then like use fill tool. But basically, there's so much dense rock I don't account for in my map. And part of that was because I was going in originally thinking, okay, like the dense rock, I just am gonna consider it like that area, right? Like, the dense rock is one area versus another area. But in other areas, like, it really matters. So, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it. I guess the way I am dealing with it is mostly fine. It's usually not a problem. Occasionally it is, but usually not. Is power plant wider? Maybe. Should probably note the other things, like, one of these, I think we determined was probably silver, like, out of the things I've seen. There was, like, 2 options for it. Was it this one? Was it the arrows, I think? Getting ready for bed. Alright, Lorgan. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Take care. I will enjoy mapping. I mean, as always, I'm gonna... When I'm done, I'll save and post the, the link to the map will update. Like, the link itself stays the same, but the map, it'll show the updated map when you go click the link, but, mostly gonna be moving some things around. We do have a lot of map to update. The last few streams, I've done a lot of stuff about it, like, I have some doodle notes here, like, I know that this works differently, like, the way I have it just is not right. Because this needs to, be, like, down here, and this orb needs to be, like, down over here. Because I think that this orb, you mostly go right to get there? I don't remember. So, we've got some stuff to fix about it. Oh, shoot. Part of my maps issue might be that this needs to move as well. Oh. I thought I was fine with moving this over like that, but I just realized, I think that's what was messing up some of this stuff, and this feeling really squished. I think that this area might be wider than I kind of have it listed. Like, I think it needs to shunk over a tiny bit more. I'll probably just do this modification for now. Maybe we'll do that later. I need to find a good way to measure some of this stuff. I don't have a great way to measure, like, a specific distance right now. And that's definitely causing some issues. We have things, you know, relatively lined up. Like, this all is relatively lined up with each other. But we really need to be able to line some of this other stuff up better. The problem is that, like, everything I have that's relative for this is, like, all... Like, it's all relative to itself, but this whole chunk might be wrong. There's nothing in this blob that I can use to very easily make some relative adjustments. It was basically the same issue we had over here, except over here we had some stuff that helped. Like this, hell, this whole little bit actually all lines up, and that makes for a really nice thing. Like, it goes really high up. I should line up where this is. I think that might be something I do soon. I might jump to the bottom of the lake, go to right here, and then see where it pops out in the world over here. I mean, at the very least, I can see where I line up on this other map. I gotta keep remembering to do that. Now that we have this other map, I can see which holy mountain things line up to, and that's very powerful. Oh god, I just took screenshots of that. I need to go do that right now. Okay, so the throne room... Oh, right, it lines up down below. Very low. It's not with a holy mountain. I should look up where meat begins here, though. So that's a thing. I think part of this I actually did have lined up, right? God, I don't know how I'm gonna fix some of this. Okay, we know that this is an issue. I thought this cursed rock I lined up with something a little bit, but I know for a fact I just went down here that this just goes through dense rock. It doesn't go through any of this, so... I guess our issue is that this lava is closer, like, way in more, right? Okay, this wizard notably is the one that had the book, too. It's not at the spot, it's where the wizard drops it. Okay, maybe this is too crowded, but I like how this looks. I like how this looks in terms of, like, I mean, it's kind of fun. Future me can decide whether or not I like that. Current me likes it. When you zoomed out, that is very dense. Oh well. This area is probably not this big. One of these lava chutes goes to there. God, I have this issue. Ah. Let's go. I'm just gonna fall through here again. Oh, keep going there. Yeah. Let's get over here. I want to go see where the top meat is. Hi, worm trails. How lovely. Okay, so this looks... yeah. Interesting. Okay, so it kind of transitions like right here, it looks like. Oh my god! We took a bunch of damage again. Jesus. When did we even take the damage? What? Do we take damage if the meat is hurt? No. Oh! Oh. Do we take damage if we get in this blood? What? I thought it was the pus I was scared of. It might be the blood that I'm scared of. Okay, we're just on land. Right there! Right there! Standing on bloody meat does it. Oh my god. Oh, it's like exactly half my health too. 12. This is 24. Maybe more than half my health. Oh my god. This is where it starts. Where are we at? Let's get the map. A little tiny bit above the thing. I think it's like that. I gotta adjust that. Okay, so meat seems to line up with the first drink. Okay. Bone wall. One blood, what's on fire? I don't know what's on fire. I don't like that there's poly mixed in that. Gross. Can we get rid of some of that poly? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. The bus. That's the liquid. There's bone wall. Big chunk of bone wall. I wonder if I can eat the meat. I feel like that hurts me, probably. But, like, I kind of want to, you know? let's go ahead. I think... Gosh, I wanted to try, like, Omega-ing things, but... Ooh. Like, now that we have Wand Refresh, now we can start to do the, like, silly things, right? Like, what if we do that? And what if we replace this with Wander? Is this... I don't know. That's not doing what I want. Still does some wonky stuff. Okay, well, guess that's not working the way I wanted it to. That's okay. I assume adding this also doesn't work. No, that just messes everything up. Okay. We'll mess with that more in a little bit. We need to figure out how to properly, like, set this up. I'm pretty sure we now have, like, the tools to make a pretty cool wand. I think we have this... We need to take this back off of here. There we go. Alright, I don't want to touch that blood. Okay, those do melee damage. Interesting. Oh, just touching meat! Okay, touching meat at all does that damage thing. Goodness gracious. Okay. God, I touched that one. Oh my god. Meat is so scary. God, Jesus Christ, we did that. We already touched it. I don't like meat. Meat is terrible. Okay, where does power plant end? I would like to... This is where I don't want this LARPA right this second. Oh, hey, we're like there. Perfect. Seemed effective. So right about here. So this ends pretty much where this holy mountain is. That's, you know what, that's pretty lined up. I just want to confirm that we are really close to that one area. Bunch of brass. Do we need brass for anything? Oh. Wait. Ah, Jesus. Why did I think I... Not a second ago. Well, then, we did not. I like to heal, I feel like. I think, yeah, if there's any hidden stuff over here. Chaotic Polly. To heck with that. There's a ton of grass here. Like, there's just piles of grass. Kind of fascinating. I think we also get piles of grass if we attack those one things. I'll have to double check that. But there's that one enemy. Come on. There's that one enemy. It's not even the enemy. It's the little, like, turret things. Little turret things in the potion area. Hey. What the hell? Alright, I gotta take a short break. I will be back in a minute or two. I'm back. I may or may not have just had a big old bite of peanut butter sandwich. I still want to finish going through this. I want to get a sense of how wide this is. Once again, more brass. This place is brass central.
Real brass.
It is a real brass, yes. There's just trapped gas down there for some reason. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is the other fungus shift spot. Holy shoot. Okay, let's clear this area. We don't have our sack with us this second, but we can come back with it in just a minute. Oh my god. Oop, that's a propane. Alright. Well, this has been a productive findings. This isn't even what I was coming here to find, but... I'd say no. It's kinda cool. Pushes the particles away. See. So then, that's fascinating. Okay. Gives a projectile a shield that deflects other projectiles. That seems really good. That multiplier is pretty rough. Ate that. Alright. That's a fine note for the second. You know what? Let's make this hole a little bigger. We're gonna be going through this a bit. Let's embiggen this hole. This isn't always here, is it? Like, are we supposed to bring... Because it just occurred to me, there's that one thing that gives us, like, the poop. The poop thing. Are we supposed to bring the poop thing here? I should note where this is and try and see if it's in the same spot. I feel like it's near the pyramid. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna note that the outhouse is here. 1 second. You know what? This has to be slightly off. I guess I don't know which thing is off, like the height of the pyramid or this, but I feel like the height of the pyramid is more accurate. I'm sure there's a way to make that more correct, but I think that's pretty good. That's a pretty good poop door heart. I really probably should have just taken a little screenshot and put it there. We're gonna leave this though. This has managed to get just worse as I've worked on it. It's great. Oh no, Bert killed the other camp. There we go. little rock collection going on. We should probably have like a spot for black holes, right? Look over here. This will be our black hole spot. I wonder if I can put an egg that has a billion spells in it because of, like, the everything spell. I'm really worried that casting a black hole and a white hole together will do something terrible. So I'm gonna wait until next time, but next time I kind of want to cast them both. Just to see what happens. I don't understand why I'd want Spiral Shot. Like, it seems like it does only 5 damage. But like it's 50? Like, there's gotta be a reason I would want it, right? Finish putting these down. We have a funky thing to do. I suppose I'll put down Omega for this second. Although, I feel like I should be using that. Do I not have water trail? I could have sworn I had water trail. Interesting. Yorto! Hello. I hope you're doing well today. That's true. I have very disruptive schedule. I'm sorry. Thank you for Happy Centennial. It's true. There's been so many Noites. I feel like this is like... Actually, I can check this. I was gonna say I feel like this is the most at this point I've played a game. It can't be entirely true. Like, I have definitely put a lot of hours into Hollow Knight because of like Hollow Knight Rando. And testing. And Isaac. Let me see here. Game overview. Is this 450? This doesn't show me compared to other stuff. Oh. I'm gonna go check Steam really quick. You would be surprised if there's a game you've even launched 100 times. Is there no game that you've, like, just put a ton of time into? I've put a ton of time into a few games. Okay, so... As of this moment, Noita is the 3rd most played game on my Steam list. So, there is, I will say there is like an issue with my Steam list. And that is because, game number 2, so Noita's number 3 at 452 hours as of right now. Hollow Knight is number 2 at 786 hours. The Hollow Knight is what has the flaw. That 786 hours is specifically my Steam copy. However, the majority of time that I've put into Hollow Knight was actually on my GOG copy. So, yeah. Basically, my Steam copy is what I used for 1.4. It's what I played originally on, and then I used it for 1.4 related stuff, and I've used it for when I've developed mod stuff or worked on mod development stuff. But my GOG copy is what I've done everything with 1.5 on, like, other than, like, mod development stuff. So, I would say I played a lot of Hollow Knight Rando for a while. So I would say there's probably like a 400 or so hours unaccounted for, if not more. So Hollow Knight probably should be number 1, but as far as Steam is concerned, Hollow Knight is number 2 with the 786 hours. And at number 1 on Steam, we have The Binding of Isaac with 991 hours. It's a lot of hours. A lot of Isaac. The sad thing is that's no longer even like a fully completed Isaac file. That was a fully completed Isaac file up until Repentance. And like probably like 40 or 50 of those hours are Repentance hours, if not more, but most of those hours were pre-Repentance. Let's see, also, so I said Noita was at 452 hours. Right below Noita, we have Fallout 4 with 362 hours. Fallout 4 is a game I would say is probably worth it on account of I didn't finish Fallout 4. That 362 hours is literally from me not even getting to like the end game. So I do play in a style where I usually try and do everything I can before progressing if I know a game has a progression point. So, like, I did do a lot of stuff in that game. And I got really into the base building. A lot of people... Fallout 4, like, has this big whole... like, a lot of criticism about the base building stuff in it. But I actually really liked the base building stuff and got super into it. So there's a ton of hours that are just, like, base building hours. That's actually one of the things I was excited about with Starfield. If you remember from me playing Starfield, we had a ton of hours, like, without even progressing the main story, because I was, like, wandering around and doing stuff. Like, yeah, that's how Fallout 4 went. And, whenever I get really in, like when I get to the point in Starfield where I can start doing base building, you can bet there's gonna be just a ton of base building stream stuff. I do want to go back to Starfield. At this point, I'm really just waiting for them to, like, make the game overall, like, a big improvement update. I know there's been some big updates to Starfield, but I haven't looked into what they were, but, I wanna wait for maybe some mods or something to exist that can just, deal with the whole issue with the loading. Like, just do some preloading or something. Something so that I don't have to, like, spend multiple minutes loading areas over and over again. Highest Age of Empires 2, but it's still under 500 hours. It's at 480. That means you've put more time into Age of Empires 2 than I put into Noita. Also, it is a good thing that Age of Empires 2, like pre-Steam games I played before Steam, like, was even a thing I was using, or at least games that I didn't have on Steam. Like, I've had Steam for a very long time now, but, like, I didn't used to have most of my games on Steam, right? There was a whole huge chunk of life pre-Steam. I think that if I were to count, like, the hours that I have in Age of Mythology, or, like, Diablo 2, the original Diablo 2, like, I loved Age of Mythology. I liked Age of Empires 2 a lot. My brother and I played a lot of Age of Empires and Age of Empires 2, and then I foolishly got Age of Empires 3 and was so upset at how they changed the game. God, do I dislike Age of Empires 3. Ugh. But Age of Mythology, me and a few of my friends were super into Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology and its expansion, it's so good. It's like everything I loved about Age of Empires 1 and 2, but, also, like, you know, mythology, which I love. Like, basically, I just found Age of Mythology way more interesting, and I loved the lore bits and stuff. Like, Age of Empires has the lore bits, but it's it's boring history, whereas Age of Mythology is fantasy history, so way better. Yeah, I played a lot of Age of Mythology. Everyone already knows that stuff. Of course, yeah, everyone knows history. Everybody's well versed in history. Wow. Give me new, more extravagant history, yes. I mean, heck, that's probably why I'm sucked into Noita, right? I'm trying to learn the world. I want to know about this world. Which, from what I understand, has a lot of, like, Finnish mythology in it, so... I need to learn Finnish mythology. That's what we're here for. We're here for Finnish mythology. I guess this top row can be... Well, that's a silly idea. I was gonna say this top row can be for the, like, nukes and stuff. But it doesn't make any sense to put that stuff up there, since this should ideally be for things I might want to swap to regularly. We'll put them over here. Finnish Link mythology, true. Hey, speaking of which, I don't think Finnish Link is around right now, but it is Finnish Link's birthday. GG, Finnish Link birthday. I guess for me it's not their birthday. For them it's their birthday though. Hello, Kurt. You know, Kurt, you are here just in time. I'm about to go do something. I was looking at my wand stuff because I was wondering if I wanted to try and improve my wand right now. But I think I'm going to wait and do that until I'm back. I have a quest. I have a new quest all of a sudden. It does not involve that sack. Uh-oh. I need to go find out another different sack. I'm gonna just try your attention span. I just haven't found the game that sucks you in for 4-digit hours. Oh wait, it does have to be like a game that clicks, and like it has to be a game for me. So like Hollow Knight only got the hours up there because of rando, and more specifically too, it's not just rando. But I used to be really into like rando racing. Like, you know, there's the people that do like, you know, Archie and there's the people that do just like daily rando racing on like the speedrunning server. I used to be part of that. I used to do that a lot. I used to do a lot of rando, and I used to do I would get multi-worlds going. I won't say I started a format. I mean, I guess I kind of started a format. It didn't really take off outside of me running it, but basically, I was running like a pretty regular, about once a week thing where we were doing, it was co-op multi-worlds, not to true ending. So like normally it was Blackout, okay, let me rephrase. It was Blackout Bingo co-op multi-world, not true ending. So normally when you do Blackout Bingo, after you black out the card, you then do true ending, and once everybody does true ending, you finish, for like something to be co-op. The issue with multi-world though, is in multi-world you could have like, if you get like 5 people or something, you could be forever before one person can get their, like their true ending. Like one person could be really, really deep in like the way it's shuffled, whereas everyone else could potentially have it like pretty soon. So it just, like, that has an issue. But if you just ignore the true ending part and you just, once the board's complete, you're all good, then it's actually like a decently speedy format, and it's usually fun because one of the other issues with like multi-world, you know, and like Archipelago is one person can I believe the Archipelago term is Burger King, right? Like, one person can have nothing to do for a long time. So, if you're doing a co-op bingo, then that person can potentially be doing goals. That, like, they might be stuck normally, but they might have goals they can do or work on. So that just worked out really, like it works out to be very comfy. And you would ideally, like, work together so that, somebody intent doesn't, there might be really easy goals that anyone could do, but they're a little out of the way, and you would intentionally not take those goals, so that if somebody does get stuck, those become an option for that player. So yeah, it was just super comfy. Yeah, I like those a lot. If I ever go back to playing Rando regularly, I'm probably gonna try and get those going again. I think they would be... I haven't played them since, like, all of the more recent, like, modern connections existed. But, like, I think it would be very fun to throw in, like, Crass Rando or something chaotic. I mean, with multi-world, you don't usually throw in something with a lot of checks unless everyone's on board with it. So it's, like, rarely was there... Like, Georocks weren't even done that often, but... I think that would just be... I think it would be a blast. Alright. Let's get rid of this slow but steady. Did a 4-hour programming test today. Almost finished it. Real problem trying to fit all the things the exact amount of time test instead of being able to settle with the sub-bar basic solution. Ooh. Almost finish it. That's a big oof. I'm sorry, Kerr. That's not good. I hate stuff like that. I mean, I hate time to test overall, but like it's real rough when like time tests for things like a programming thing. So this is why I don't do programming as a living. I went to college for it. I enjoy programming. I haven't really done very much of it in the last decade. Ever since I got, well, in like the last 6 years. I guess it hasn't been a whole decade, but I haven't done much in a long time. And the whole reason I haven't done much in a long time is because when I was in school for it, I very quickly learned that I love programming as a hobby thing, and when I had to do it for deadlines and tests and stuff, I hated it. I was like, wow, this is terrible. This is not what I love about programming. What I love about programming is, you know, doing, like, solving a problem and thinking on it for ideal solutions and then fixing that thing more later. Like there's a whole lot of stuff to do that can be time-consuming, and just trying to do it on a fixed time constraint for basically no reason, I just found awful. Yeah. It was a great time warp of the year, but yeah, Kerr, this whole conversation started because I was talking about Noita is currently my 3rd most played game on Steam, with Hollow Knight at number 2 and The Binding of Isaac at number 1. But I was talking about how Hollow Knight probably should be number 1. It's only number 2 because about half of my hours in Hollow Knight are on GOG, and I'm unable to track it from GOG or Steam because I don't launch it through the GOG launcher, which is the only way for it to track it. I launch it through Steam, but Steam won't track the hours of non-Steam games, so neither of them track it. But I like... What the shit is that liquid that's falling? Oh gosh. What the hell? Is that Berserkium? Why is Berserkium falling? I don't remember doing anything. I don't like that there's just Berserkium raining down, and I don't know why it's raining. Okay, is this the sack that I want? Yes. Should be mostly fungi. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What is my quest? You know, you asked that and I ignored the question the first time. It was not really an intentional ignore, it was more of, I needed the sack. Kerr, do you know what I found? Hey, you know what? Here. Here. This is the map. The map has had a little bit of updates tonight. Are we ready to zoom into the updates? Can you guess the updates? You probably can guess the updates. Don't actually guess, because if you guess the wrong thing, then, you know, it might be spoilers. But... this area is the updates. We Ding Dang decided... So, basically, after I did some very silly things, Kerr, you should watch the VOD for the beginning half of the stream. Well, at least for the beginning so many minutes. You'll appreciate it. I won't spoil what it is. It was... After doing some stuff early in the stream, I decided to go test something. And that's that my map previous to today's stream. I kind of had stuff lined up so that this would go straight down, and it would either be like landing on top of the master or landing into meat. I don't remember which. I had it, but I was like, I don't think that lines up correctly. I should go address that. And I was like, you know what? I should even just figure out where like this goes anyway. So I followed it down. And when I followed it down, I went down here, and then I noticed meat like right through the wall. I was like, okay, so this does not in fact intercept with meat, but it lets me very easily see it. Kind of the same way, I haven't like written it over here yet, but it's kind of the same way that there's the power plant area over here that we need to figure out what the heck is going on with it. Anyway. So, yeah, we found meat. We also notably have, like, thanks to that one ability, we can kind of line some stuff up with the Holy Mountains, which is nice. I decided to explore meat a little bit. I accidentally did it the safest way you probably can do it, because I explored it from the bottom, and I shot a black hole so I could walk on the nice, normal, non-meaty ground. Walking on the normal, non-meaty ground is wonderful, and I highly recommend it. I don't know if this boss worm is part of... There's like a big giant bone chunk down there. And I don't know if this worm is because of the bone chunk, or if the worm just randomly spawns there. I'm not quite sure exactly what it is. But basically, there was this big old worm, and when we killed the worm, it dropped 2 wands, a max HP up, and a full heal. I don't remember it showing a health bar, though, like how it does for bosses normally. That's why it's boss worm question mark. I'm also not entirely sure what its name was, because I don't remember seeing the health bar. So I looked at my progress. I think I see it in there. Unsure. Anyway. So then we also did some stuff. We figured out how we can quickly get here. I'm very excited about this. So we can, in fact, basically go... If we have black hole digging, we can basically go straight down, line ourselves up with the bottom of meat, go under meat, and then we can just pop out, like, right here. And if we... Actually, I think we actually are even able to pop out here. I definitely went up, I think. Something... Oh, you know what? I think it's because there's more... Okay, I know why. It's because there's some rock right here. This doesn't go directly to Cursed. I just haven't added it yet. So, basically, there's like a layer of dense rock around this too. But anyway, so we can pop up right here, and then just kind of like snipe Mom. Not directly. I mean, it was like a fight-ish, but we did it very safely. It was wonderful. A very straightforward, safe kill. And then we stole stuff. But then as I was leaving, I was mapping some of this stuff up, so we did that. And then while I was mapping... Okay, we're finally getting into... This has been a long catch-up summary of today's stream. Sorry to those who watched the stream and then are like, wow, if I could have just gotten this summary at the end, I wouldn't have watched. R.I.P. you. So while doing some mapping update, I decided to go check exactly where this lines up with. Because these things line up with stuff all the time. Oh my god, hello, I'm gonna move the map for a second. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't even have a... I don't have a cat right here. But you know what I do have? We do have a grub. Look at this grub. Wow. That's a great grub. Look at how it can grub. It can It can make grub sounds. Oh my god. But anyway, hello, how was the lethal? How did your lethaling go? To those who may be coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you like, as long as it's reasonably easy for me to identify that it's me. You died a bunch. That's a pretty classic lethal experience. GG lethal. I can only assume you won at lethal. Raftwat, I'd accept that. I am fairly confident that that's a reference to me. To those coming in, I am playing Noita, which is a great game in my opinion. I was commenting earlier this stream, I was checking Steam stats. This is currently my third most played game on Steam. It should be my third most played game either way. It's just Hollow Knight is number 2 according to Steam. Hollow Knight should probably be number 1, but it doesn't account for the GOG hours, and GOG doesn't account for the GOG hours, so... Ripperoni. It'll be first by the end. Well, maybe. We'll see. It's got a lot of catching up to do to get to Isaac. I'm at about 1,000 hours in Isaac, and we're at like 400-something hours in this. So, like, we'd have to somehow get an extra, you know, like 500 hours added, which is... That's a lot. That's a many hours. Anyway, part of Noita is like an exploration game to a degree, which I find reminiscent to like a Metroidvania. So much like that, it would be spoilery to watch things, mainly a map I'm working on. So this is just a warning to anyone coming in if you do not want Noita spoilers. Anyway, we're going back to the map. So yes, basically, as the map has spoiled, Kurt, I was trying to line some stuff up and see where things were, and I did. I don't know what a tiny is, so I don't know how to answer that question. If it's someone named Tiny, then that's probably spoilers, because I don't remember seeing anyone named Tiny. But yes, so we are going to here. We're about to go do this. I also realized I'm wondering if I know what to do with the poop rock. Because there's this. Hold on, am I getting near it? I think I'm near it. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Did I get lost? What the hell is that? Ah! Excuse me. Aha! Here it is. Ah, I see, I see. That's the community name for Bigworm. So then, yes, I did. So yeah, I found this. I found this a long time ago. And remember just kind of dismissing it as like a kind of Easter egg. But then I realized a little bit ago that this might actually be important, and this might be what we're supposed to do with Poop Rock. So, I noted it on my map, and we're gonna We're gonna try and remember to bring Poop Rock there. Alright. So now we're in this area. Yeah, you know, Poop Rock. Everyone knows about Poop Rock. Poop Rock, Rock of Poop. Okay, Curry, you did ask a question about the wand it dropped. I don't know if, like... Didn't you know that wands had qualities, but... I guess I'm fine with it. If it doesn't affect with anything, like... Wand-related stuff is the one thing that's so far been a little okay with some information about. Mostly the crafting, but... If it doesn't affect the game whatsoever... If it's more like a random trivia, then sure. I mean, you say I'll never see it, but the last time you said that, it's something I've literally seen. Also, this area has so much brass in it. Like, it feels ridiculous. It makes me actually wonder if the brass is important for something, because it seems like an absurd amount of brass. Like, oh, you have to come here to collect the brass. But why would I come here normally? I don't know. Yes. Barney keeps making brass jokes. Large fireball. I feel like I could probably use them. Means Grass Rando would do really well in this game. True. If you see it, you have to post the seed to the web and become legend. Excellent. I want to kill everything in this area. I do not want something terrible to happen. Oh, I didn't bring a... I have to bring something to mix with the thing. I forgot to do that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. We gotta go find a liquid. One moment. We have to, like, drink a liquid while we do this, and I almost completely forgot about that. There's some liquids here, but not very many. Okay, what liquid do we want to try and mess with? So, like, basically, we're gonna grow some drugs, right? We're gonna grow drugs. And there's this, like, weird mechanic that seems to be, like, if we eat the drugs and the liquid together, then we cause something to happen that typically happens with that liquid. There seems to be some sort of, like, RNG to it. But overall it does that. So we want to find something that we want to mess with. Wands normally cap at 26. Has a chance to drop. One with an extra slot, which can again proc the same roll. Theoretically infinite slots. Someone last year finally found it, so you can proc on a wand with 3 slots. And then just normal. Someone managed 74 slots. Oh, interesting. I don't fully understand. So, like, it can roll to proc it, but if it doesn't, like, if it procs it, it just does it again, like it rolls again? I don't fully understand what that even means. There's like no... The only liquid things I even see around here are for like chaotic poly, which we definitely don't want. We do not want to drink chaotic poly. Ow. Ow! I'm just gonna go up a little bit and see if we see any more potions here. Imagine rolling a d20, and on 20 you get plus one slot on one spawn, and then roll again. But instead of d20, it's a d1000. I see. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking... gets plus one slot on one spawn. See, I was thinking at first that you meant it gets another spawn. I was like, I did get 2 wands from it. It was not 1 wand, I got 2 wands. Spoiled on the outhouse. That would imply the outhouse is in fact important. I feel like that's the kind of thing you probably wouldn't want to say. Only because if the outhouse turned out not to be important, I wouldn't have actually known. Like, it's entirely speculative until there's confirmation, right? Not that it's like a big deal. But I wasn't sure if the outhouse actually had any sort of significance or not. But that implies there's definitely gotta be some kind of significance, otherwise there'd be nothing to spoil about it. Alright, so let's go check really quick. We will go look at the wands that it dropped. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, please. No. 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 I do not want to be teleporting when we're, like, at meat. Oh god, no! Jesus! No. The internet does have information on most things. This is true. Okay. We gotta watch. Ah! We touched it! Ah! Okay, we did learn something. We learned that the thing to fear is standing on the meat. But yes, Khan is correct. That is... The idea would be no, like... This is why, like, I'm also anti-joke spoilers. Because, joke spoilers are still actually spoiling information. Like, even when they're very absurd. Like, oh, this could never ever be the thing. So of course it's fine. Think RV for meat biome. Yeah, not looking for answers on it, but gosh, I think even as a concrete, it does. Hold on, wait a second. Look at this. This is concrete. What? Oh my god. It's not touching the meat that does it, it's touching anything? What the hell? Oh no. Oh my god, if you finish Noita. If you finish Noita's Silk Sonic. Okay, so what I concluded earlier was that it was touching the meat that did it. But it's not touching the meat that does it. It's literally... Oh my god, the teleport. It's not touching the meat that does it. It's literally touching the ground at all. Oh, that is a thing. Wow. Okay. So, this area is mostly fine. So this area I think is too... Fuck, we just bumped our head against it. Yeah. So basically... Wow, look at that little delicious bit. Basically, as long as we're, like, low enough, we don't... It doesn't count. Do I? Hold on. Oh my god, I think I don't heal if I'm in meat. Oh, that's terrible! Oh god, there's Polly. Wow! Wow, that's exactly what happens. I just straight up don't heal while I'm there. Oh, that's terrible! Wow! I hate that. This is awful. Meat is terrible. Is this secretly a ploy to get people to become vegetarians? Just all this... Oh, meat is terrible. Because, Jesus Christ. Is bone okay? Okay, bone is okay. Okay, so this one has capacity 6. And this one has capacity 14, but always casts up LARPA, which is pretty funny. So yeah, that's just funny. What's up LARPA? Up LARPA, but larva is also funny. Alright, let's go get, let's go find some juice. Oop, not here. Alright, we can find some juice here, I think. Basically, I don't know what juice I want, so we need to look for a juice to start with. Berserkium could be... Oh, God. I hate just seeing pools of polymorphia. Ah. Oh. Hello, Omega Sawblade, my love. We do need to cast us some Omega Sawblade, I feel like. So the big thing I've been thinking about is I feel like every time we do we do a trip, there's a chance that water becomes whatever we do, right? And so my entire fear is just water becoming something bad. So I'm trying to think of things that, if water becomes the thing, that's okay. And it kind of has to be stuff we could drink, too. That is, like... That is the other... you know, thing. I don't remember if I have returned. Thoughts on shift control mechanics? You just mean, like, my understanding on how it works? So, you might have not been here yet. I did just recently, like, explain it, but... so basically, as far as I can tell, the way the, like, trip stuff works is that you have to, like, mix the drugs with the liquid you want to control. You have to, like, eat them together. And as long as you're eating them together, it seems like it has an effect on that thing. But, like, the effect could either be that other things become it, or it becomes other things, or it seems like there's a small chance that something completely unrelated happens. So, that's... Ow! Jesus Christ. That scared me. I mean, there's wands. I don't really want wands right now. Ah! I didn't mean for that to be big. I should take this out. You, gone. Where are your liquids? I feel like you normally have tons of liquids, and I'm not seeing any. What is this? Eat flum. Except I'm using flum, so it'd actually be pretty bad. Although, I don't even know... Oh, right, I forgot I had a theory about that. Ooh, damage food. Ooh, and Spirit of Mist. I don't have either of these right now. I don't have them in my collection. Maybe. Ooh, Fire Potion! Can we... Can we drink fire? So I know we can't put Fire Potion on the thing, but now I'm actually curious. Someone mentioned this, like, yesterday. Like, can we drink the acid? Can we drink fire? What if we don't have to mix it? Can we just drink it? Because fire would be pretty harmless, right? Like, realistically, if all the water becomes fire, then it just evaporates. Like, nothing bad happens. I think I have to try. Okay. I feel like this is very funny. I feel like the idea of drinking the fire... that seems like a good idea. So we have to try. Like, maybe it's not mixing the drugs. Maybe it's just drinking it. That would explain why I think, like, some of the changes have happened, so... Okay, will you all stop following me? I'm trying to steal wand stuff, please. This seems like it's good. Could we... I don't want to take that off. I don't want to take any of this off. Like, I feel like I want the damage field on, but I don't want to take anything off to add the damage field. It's terrible. They're really heavy, so maybe that's okay. That seems like it could be fine. Okay, I think we're gonna try with fire, because then I don't have to keep exploring, and it is genuinely a really funny idea. If this works, it's gonna be awesome. What's that? I should stop just wandering in here. I should really just leave. Alright, I already saw this one. Okay. In some... Oh, I always forget that TI is the Twitch integration. Every time TI comes up, I'm like, what is TI? The Twitch integration, that's right. And Twitch integration, chat can force the shifts. Seems interesting. I feel like it's only interesting though, yeah, if it's not things like just the world becomes acid. I don't know. Again, I feel like it probably also understands if you have more understanding of how the drugging works. Okay. Is everything around here safe? I think so. There's no... This is our thing. Got our drugs. We're just gonna make a nice big happy thing of drugs. Let's refill our drugs. Okay. Maybe a little bit more drugs. You don't want to not have enough drugs, right? That's the thing. You want at least the right amount of drugs. That's probably enough drugs. Okay. So what we're gonna do... What is it? Right-click to drink? But I think I have to be in this menu. So... What's the order I should do this? Maybe drink some right now. What happens if I drink some right now? Oh my god, we're on fire. Oh, you know, I should have expected this. I can't be on fire, though. If I'm on fire, it'll burn that. Okay, we're not on fire. We took a decent amount of damage. I keep forgetting to bring my wet wand with me. I have the slime ability. And the slime ability wets me. But I haven't re-put it back on my wand since I was doing stuff at the beginning of stream. Let's just heal really quick. So I think that we can then eat the stuff and then drink it. Let's, if we're gonna do that, let's switch the order of these. So, that way I can just, eat stuff and then hit my hotkey, because my hotkey goes to there. Well, I guess I can eat the drugs while holding this, so that's fine. There we go. Okay, now we need to put the fire out. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, the fire's out. Nice. Blood is echoing! Alright. Well, it didn't say fire is echoing, so that's a shame. You can drop it from the moon. That is a funny idea. Okay. Well, can I go down here? Yes. We'll have to try and pay attention for what changed, because this might mean I do have to mix the drugs, because we did not get fire change. I'm a little bummed. I was hoping that would work. I was like, okay, we'll drink it. That's gotta be the same as mixing it, right? It mixes in the belly. So maybe it is only stuff we can actually, like, put with it. Pouch support for fungal shipment. See, I don't know what that means. I don't think I want it explained, though. I don't want mechanics explained. The only thing I was okay with having explained was... what the hell? The only thing I was okay with having explained was the, you know, basic wand stuff. And that was really only, like, from the mod thing. Oh god, I did not mean to go into meat again. I'm just distracted by this. What the hell is acid? Is blood acid? Well, that's terrifying. Acid blood, everybody's full of acid blood. Boop boop boopy doop doopy doopy doop. Let's go find a person that bleeds. Are there any bleeding people in here? Actually, I don't know if anyone in here bleeds. Whiskey. I don't bleed. I haven't bled in quite a long time. I bleed slime. Boom! Any of you bleeders? God, there's so much vapor. It's vapor from the things. It's vapor from the acid. I think that's toxic vapor. It's a good thing we're not affected by toxic vapor. Hey, do you bleed? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. We've made the world so terrifying. Hello, do you bleed? Oh, this could be bad. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Wait, where was our book? I got so excited by the thing. Where was our thing? Hold on. Was I supposed to be holding the eye? Oh my god, I got distracted. Where was our prize? Wait. Prize. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. Rip eye. What are we ripping eye? Okay, I can't believe... Can't believe that I forgot. Yeah, I think I can't be holding the... I was holding the thing so that I could drink it. And I think that might have been a mistake. I think that if I'm holding the thing, I can't do the other thing. Yeah, Kurt, this is the 5th one. That's why I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I, like, forgot to do the other step. Like, this is the final one. Hopefully it has been enough time. I don't remember what the time is supposed to be, but I've been pretty distracted, so I'm gonna hope and pray that it's been enough time. Acid blood, some stay dry, others feel the pain. Acid blood. I do not admittedly know what it's a reference to. It's a good acid blood song.
Acid blood, some stay dry and others feel the pain.
Acid blood. I get it now. I just needed Torny to sing.
Those are the only lyrics of that song that I know.
I forgot about the acid blood lyrics. I'm sorry. Can you fall so I can finish eating you? Excuse me. Aha! Yes! Okay. Oh. Whiskey is echoing. Oh boy. I move away from the fungus to breathe. As a final step, imbue the youngling with the crystallized essence of the 4 elements. But beware, the youngling is susceptible to corruptive influence. The crystallized essence of the 4 elements. Yeah. I'm wondering, so like when we went to the New Game Plus world, we saw that like altar thing. There was like the altar that seemed like it replaced the Essence Eaters. And it had like 4 elemental symbols on it. So I'm wondering if that's the if it has to do with that. Somehow that makes the crystal. I don't know. It's definitely not Clue stream time this moment. I will put them all together. I thought I was missing an earlier step. I really wasn't expecting the final step to be what I was missing. So now I'm like, because I still don't know what the seed is. Well, so no, my lead for the last orb is a little unfortunate. This So, my original theory, when we were here... Hello, Extreme. This music would be, from Death's Door. I actually just added it into my playlist today. But yes, Death's Door. Very good game. I've had the soundtrack for forever, and I forgot to actually put it into my, like, list of game soundtracks. But yeah, for the... Basically, while I was here, we did we mixed up some guiding powder, and the guiding powder was pointing down here. At the time, I misunderstood where I was in the world a little bit, and I thought that I was near... Like, I basically I followed it, and I thought that I followed it to the cursed rock over here. But actually, we followed it to this cursed rock. Like, this seems to somehow go down. Like, this is actually, like, over here. Like, I need to adjust this whole area. This is one of the things I'm working on. But because I thought it was going to the edge of the world, I thought that it was wrapping around and pointing to this sector. Since that's not the case, that's obviously just not right. I have two theories. I have two theoretical places it could be. Because, there's two very still unexplored zones in the world. Theory one is that, it's over here. Somewhere in this terrible tunnel that I hate, and that the last time I tried to explore, I accidentally broke my eyeball, and then I stopped being able to explore it. What I kind of want to do is explore it from the bottom and go up. Like, come down here somewhere where I know I should be under it, and then just go upwards. The other option is there could be one up in the sky somewhere. So, like, that's definitely a possibility. Like, I could see one being hidden. Like, so much of the sky is unexplored because it's kind of like this repetitive, terrifying place. But they could hide anything up here, and I would just never know, right? Because I avoid the sky. So it could be in one of those spots. I don't think it's in hell. I have explored a decent amount of hell. Not really by choice. Basically, I came over here down this tunnel, and I used my goo, and my goo wasn't pointing to anything. Well, like, over here it doesn't point to anything. There's like nothing in range of it or something. And then I was like digging through, and it started pointing in a direction, like somewhere in hell, and I was like, ooh, there's a lead. And then digging around, and it's still pointing in hell. And then I finally follow it, and I realized it was just pointing to this one, which I'd already gotten. Like, but I was like really low, but it was still pointing to here. So that tells me that there's probably nothing, there's not another orb somewhere in hell, otherwise. Otherwise, it almost definitely would have pointed there, because I was like really deep at the time. Exploring the poly-raining clouds that make you want to stab, or long spooky tunnel. Yeah, so both areas not great. It is after midnight, so I probably should be wrapping up. I mean, we definitely want to end before Colette does, because I need to raid someone. And B, I should probably go to bed so that I can, like, not sleep away tomorrow. I'm doing split days off this week and next week. Hopefully next week is the end of it, but while I'm doing that, I just really need to not waste away my one day off. We could do a little bit of go over here, real quick. A real quick go over here before we end for the night. Because we know that this is really low, right? Here, let's, I should, for... Here, we'll do two things. Before we end, we'll do two things really quick. One... we're gonna go drop off our fire potion. We don't need that. Is that the top of it? It's probably the top of it. Some play 1,000 hours and never figure out the, how to use it. I mean, I feel like the game intentionally teaches you about the powder. Either that or I just got really good RNG. Because the whole reason I know about it is because a temple that I was at, like underneath a holy mountain, both of the liquids spawn side by side. Like there's these potion pedestals that spawn, and I've noticed it actually happens a few times. There's like a version of it where it spawns two side by side, and with that one, it seems like they're almost always in a spot where it's really easy for them to hit each other. So it happened to do it with that. I saw another two potions like that, but I don't remember what the two were. And so I don't know, since then I've been unsure if it was intentional or not. Okay, let's put this here. Gentle. No. There we go. Yeah, what I really need to do is I need to go to I need to find one of those potion dudes. And I need to just steal things from them for a while. But they also scare me. I also... Next Noita stream, we're probably going to try and remake my wand. Because I feel like now that I have wand refresh, I can probably make a better wand. But I don't know, I'm unsure of what to do with it yet. So, I also might need some more letter spells before I do. Oh, I need more money too. I only have 33k. Goodness gracious. Alright, we can put this sack here. There we go. We can drop off our things. We have, like, critical hits on Whiskey. So now that we have Whiskey Mist, we can also, But wait, maybe we don't have critical, because I have the Explosive. I feel like if I had the critical hits on Drunk, I would have done that. I have critical on Burning. I see. You can use debug mode to spawn materials. I mean... Again, something like debug mode is just not something I'm going to use anytime soon. At most, I did accept a while back, you know, occasionally playing the what are those one things called? The, like, practice dailies or whatever? So, like, I may play those more at some point. It'll be when this run is finally over, obviously. This has been a good run. I've been very happy with this run. None of your element. I feel like we've already learned so much more than the last long run, though. But admittedly, it is because we finally came to terms with making the backups of our saves. Like, if I wasn't making a backup regularly, I would not have tried some of the things I've tried so far. Alright, there's that. LARPA can go back on you for now. Where's my chaotic LARPA? Did I just drop it down somewhere? But where? Why don't I know where it is? That's concerning. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't accidentally leave it in a wand, like... That would be no good. I thought it would be in this wand. I'm like, oh, maybe I set it down here, but I just don't see it. I don't see the chaotic larp at all. I loved that chaotic larp. I did not mean to leave it somewhere. I feel like I must have set it down with a pile of stuff. Like, I said... Oh, you know where... I bet. Where did I put... Where did I put all my spells from the start of stream? Like this. Yep, Chaos Larpa. Okay, there it is. Here are my other spells. These were the spells I was keeping on me. Alright, we have Love Toxic. We have Exploding Slime. We have this. We have the Damage Plus. I'm gonna leave the Damage Plus behind, though. We're not actually using that. We were using it to make our mist steal damage. But... After you finish main quest up, gotta try the excellent community story expansion mods. Oh, that'd be fun. If there's one thing I wish more communities had, it would be like vanilla expansion things, right? Like things that feel like vanilla, but they're just more like quests and stuff. I do love it when games have that. Yeah, toxic love is very, very good. It's a perfect relationship. It's true. Oh, I just realized there is explosion and a giant explosion. I don't think I have both in my thing. Interesting. We gotta... Amazing. There's 3 or 4. One called Apotheosis. And even has Rat Quest! Kerr, that's spoilers. You can't tell me what quests they have. What if I do want to play them? Let's see. Weakening Curse. Weakening Curse. I thought I put the curses in here. Maybe not. I think your circle... I think it might be Circle of Weakening. I might not have curses. I'll just put it there. Okay, return. I know we had teleport effects over here. There we go. See, like, I'm sure that large fire bolts are probably worth using. Like, I feel like there's just higher damage spells I should probably be using now. And, like, I think, like, large fire bolts, we probably, like, cheat cast them because they're slow normally, but we probably do things to cast them faster. Like, cast them with chainsaws. Like, I think we can make our wand a lot better, but I have to actually, like, spend time trying to do that. A bag of bugle. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like bugles on their own. But I have some very redneck family that does this thing that honestly is pretty good. They literally put cheese whiz in the little pockets of bugles. I don't like bugles on their own. I don't like cheese whiz on its own. But cheese whiz in a bugle is actually very good in, like, the you know when something is, like, peak garbage food? Like everything about it is wrong and unholy, but, like, your brain is like, yeah, I get this, I get it. This is alright. It's that. It hits that part of the brain. Like, maybe the brain is just so confused at what the hell you just put inside of yourself that it just accepts defeat? I don't know. But it turns out, like, it ends up being pretty good. Like, surprisingly so. Alright, we gotta remember to go through and, like, cast everything, too. Kurt, that's part of what you missed at the beginning of stream. I was casting a bunch of stuff to try and make sure I got the progresses from them. Cover a plate of Doritos, shredded cheese, and microwave for 30 seconds. I mean, I would probably broiler for, like, 30 seconds. But yes. I would say either nacho or spicy nacho. I haven't had it in years, but I have had Dorito nachos before. I definitely recommend, like, if you make sheet pan nachos, just once in your life, make sheet pan nachos with Doritos. Either nacho or spicy nacho. Like, you could maybe do it with the other ones, but the other ones usually have way more flavor. Like, I mean, those ones have flavor, but the flavor works together. You could probably get away with doing it with ranch, the ranch Doritos. I wouldn't do it with the spicy chili or whatever. The spicy chili ones, while very tasty on their own, I think are, like, I don't think they would work well for the nacho-ness. Alright, gotta drop some more spells. I really gotta find regular homing again. Which I'm pretty sure I had earlier this exact run. And I've lost it. Also, aiming arc might be useful. I've been thinking about trying to use aiming arc with, like, other stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like what I don't like about aiming arc is starting to show as to where it might be useful. But I'm worried about using it. And it didn't work with the mists, which is a little lame. Little bag of lime Cheetos. Interesting. I like the jalapeno Cheetos, if that's the ones you mean. I think those are delicious. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. No, I have a bunch up here. I should put it in the right spot. Intentionally not organizing my stuff is not gonna help me later. Give someone who made aiming arc plus buoyancy plus Lumi to make a bike. That's very funny. Sure, you could post that. Okay, oh god, I still have these to try. I don't know if I've used octagonal bolt bundle yet. It'll be one of the things I need to make sure I use. There's the other bolt bundle. Put it over here. I'm just gonna drop these here right now. I don't feel like dealing with all this. Saw blades, I need to keep it. Alright. We can... Here, let's, move these things to here. Then we can do this. And then we can do... this and this. So now this should only cast that. Nice. So good. Yeah, so we can put all of our extra junk just on here and it's fine. Nice. Nice! Okay. I was gonna go try and do that one thing. I might have to wait and do that tomorrow. I'm hitting that point where I am actually getting sleepy. The organizing made me sleepy. We need to, like, do... So this is another thing. I'll pick this up so I don't forget. So I want to try and remake this one, because I do want to, like, work in, like, Holy Lance. I think that maybe the fact that it does, what's the damage type? Holy damage. It does holy damage, which I haven't seen... Like, I don't know. I don't know what holy damage affects. But I feel like that's actually important. Alright. Also, we have a little collection of rocks. Fire rock and water rock and electric rock and green rock. What good rocks. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready for next time. I still haven't found... I was thinking about how there was that whole way you could make the, make, like, the wispy thing. The gods being appeased with you spell. I was thinking we should, at some point, try to make that again. Oh my gosh, we could cast it with the always cast Matter Eater. We could have a little... That wouldn't cause issues. A little healing bolt that, destroys matter. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem at all. Alright. Yeah, this is a fine way to save and quit for today. Let's stand here. Alright. Okay. Before I get too sleepy and do something stupid. That's the real concern. I do want to go explore that area. I'm mostly realizing that I'm tired, though, and that if I go try and explore the area while I'm tired, I'm likely to do something stupid. Anyway. Thank you to everyone joining me for 100th Noita. It's been such a Noita. Tomorrow, more than likely, I'm gonna play an indie game book club game. What I haven't decided yet is if I'm going to do like if I'm going to split the day up. So traditionally I've been trying to like do an earlier day stream and then like an evening stream. But I kind of want to like devote one whole day to the Indie Game Book Club game still. But also I might try and like, I don't know, do some sort of like errands in the morning. I don't know. I really need to go grocery shopping. I've been putting that off this week. Anyway, feel free to make up a raid message as though it's a real raid message we've come up with. If anyone's got any plans, just throw it out there. Throw it out there when we go over to Colette's. Colette's doing Stardew with the new update, which Torny and I are going to continue sometime soon, too. It's about to raid over. Have a good evening. Bye!